How's it going, everybody? Miles Morales, Spider-Man. That's what we're doing. We're gonna see if we can wrap this game up here today. Jump right in. We're at 71%. I think we only got like 2 or 3 more story missions to go. So yeah, we're gonna wrap it up. I think what I'm gonna plan on doing today is we're gonna wrap up the story and then probably grab all the collectibles, all the additional collectibles, and then we're probably going to call it good for now. I might start New Game Plus, but we'll have to see. I have no real incentive to start New Game Plus again, to be honest. So unless I can finish up the collectibles and challenges in New Game Plus.
Again.
This user does not accept calls from this number. Please hang up now.
Seriously?
Oh shit, we gotta change our suit, huh? Okay, got a new suit. Ooh, I can buy a new suit. Let's get the end suit. Oh yeah, get some more activity tokens. I think we're gonna put the 2099 suit on. We got more suits. I gotta keep my suits in line. The data cast. Gadgets are maxed out. Suits are close. I mean, I can unlock more suit mods, but they cost activity tokens, and there's just a lot of activity tokens I need to buy. Grab the rest of the suits. Jesus Christ, dude. Delay today. Oh. 0 hits. Guessing times I can get hit.
Hey Miles, this combat challenge is all about the art of the dodge. Defeat the enemies while taking as little damage as possible.
Okay.
3 hits, and you'll have to restart. Step into the circle when you're ready.
I'm pretty good at
Good
this.
luck.
3 hits. Okay, got this.
Let's practice the perfect dodge. Try dodging at the last possible moment. You did! Perfect dodges will stun enemies temporarily. Tough to master, rewards are worth the effort. Kind of like a metaphor for this whole superhero gig when you think of it. Practical analysis. Right. Ranged enemies incoming. Watch out for gunfire. Pulling the trigger. Look out.
Lights out.
Great start. More enemies incoming.
That's a lot of guys.
Attacking sets 2. Keep moving, Miles. Only 1 chance left.
Got this.
Heads up. Ranged enemies on the field. Incoming. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Another wave incoming. Keep it up.
Heat doesn't make it easy.
Doesn't.
Friendly unit disabled.
Did anyone see that? Perfect dodge right there.
Calibrate. Aerial speed.
Oh shit. I can't really get hit much anyway.
And that's 3. No worries.
Wait, when did I get hit? Oh, that was booty.
Stand in the circle to try again.
All
Dang,
right.
man. Pete's not messing around.
That's alright. Well, I mean, you don't want to get hit. That's how you die.
Let's practice the perfect dodge. Try dodging at the last possible moment. Calibrate for aerial cover. Ranged enemies incoming. Watch out for gunfire. Tactical analysis. Great start. More enemies incoming.
That's a lot of guys. Actually, you take this.
Good job. Ranged enemies on the field.
Ranged enemy.
Unit disabled. Another wave incoming. Keep it up.
Pete doesn't make it easy.
Deadly incident turned out.
Oh, shit.
Oh, lucky hit. 2 chances left.
All right, let's do this. Batter up.
Engage. Also, is airborne.
Back kick. Alright, not bad. We can do better, though.
Spectacular job. Practice is paying off. Nice work. Feels like you're picking up some new skills here. Remember, you can one-hit KO enemies after a perfect dodge. Pretty handy, just saying.
One hit KO?
Really? What did I just unlock here? One-hit KOs. Press Y after a perfect dodge against rifle or pistol shots for instant takedown. Swag. Air attacks deal additional damage, generate more venom. Oh, that's dope. All right, let's try.
Gotta try that out.
We're gonna try it again. We'll get our ultimate here. I think it's definitely possible. I should have gotten it anyway. I don't know how I missed, but that's besides the point. Oh, my shoulders and my back are sore today, guys. Oh. It's been a rough day for me on that department. Oh, Jesus.
Part of this hero phase, Brad. What kind of hero are you? The green beefcake who eats bullets for breakfast? The sneaky ninja who hugs the shadows? Me? I'm all about the acrobatic ballet. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. They can't hit me, they can't hurt me. Plus, I'm pretty good doing it.
Acrobatic ballet? I like that.
Great start. More enemies incoming.
That's a lot of guys.
Contact situation. Oh, lucky hit. 2 chances left.
One hit.
Damn it.
All good.
There, just let him hit me.
Melee attacks, that's 2. Keep moving, Miles. Only 1 chance left.
It's gonna be easier that way.
Dang, man. Pete's not messing around.
For a dodge, trust your gut. And in this case, gut means your superhuman intuition, aka spider sense. When I was starting out, I second-guessed my spider sense to try to stay in the driver's seat instead of letting it take the wheel. That's an easy way to lose a floating rib. Trust your spidey sense gut, Miles. It's there for a reason.
Trust my spidey sense gut. Little gross, but good advice.
Incoming! Dodge, dodge, dodge!
That's a lot of guys.
Environmental hazard. Heads up. Ranged enemies on the field. Tactical analysis. Another wave incoming. Keep it up.
Pete doesn't make it easy.
Just jump up and just hit him.
Unit disabled.
Close one.
Oh, Jesus. Shit.
Oh, lucky hit. 2 chances left.
One hit. All good.
Assessing. Switching to phase 2. Keep moving, Miles. Only one chance left.
I got this.
Oh, just hit me, please. We were doing good, and then we just got nailed. I was doing too much.
Melee, you know that movie about computers and kung fu where every time they fight, time slows down and they... Camera? Yeah. Sometimes it feels like that when I dodge. Most of the time, it feels like I'm in a giant clothes dryer grabbing loose change, trying not to break my face. Fun, but it's hectic.
Insanely close knowing Pete doesn't feel in control 24/7 either.
Oh, look at that hot move.
Here! Catch! That was close.
Heads up. Ranged enemies on the field. Ranged attack. Initiated. Another wave incoming. Keep it up.
Pete doesn't make it easy.
Stay back. Hostile combat tactics.
Oh, slip.
Terminated.
Did anyone see that? Perfect dodge right there.
Friendly unit disabled. Epic. Last wave's up. You got this.
More guys. All right, let's do this.
Firing on target. Allied hostile combat tactics.
Oh, look at this, dude. I'm actually feeling it now. No damage.
Hold up. We've got an ultimate Spider-Man over here. Well done.
That was hype. I make a goofy face. I'm seeing when I do this.
Hey, Danicast fans. My debate with Triple J did numbers. Like, vaulted the podcast
You win,
up
baby.
the chart to number 3. 3! That is above Mr. Jameson himself. Ah! Oh, someone recognized me at the deli today and asked about my citizenship application. Like, that's weird, right? It's weird. Okay, so I'm kind of wondering if maybe it's time to class up the pod a little, you know, talk less about me, talk more about the issues.
Engaging Spider-Man! Stop resisting!
Fuck did I get hit? What hit me?
Assessing strategic variance.
Roxxon 0, Spider-Man. I lost count.
Alright, I unlocked some stuff. Can we buy a new suit yet? Not quite. How many more suits do we have to buy? 2 more suits we can actually buy. The rest we have to unlock.
Sneak around those workers to grab that capsule.
Bury the pipe this week, dig them up next week. Freaking city planning.
Oh, really?
Did anyone see?
I told you the site was haunted.
Got it.
Great. Raft escapees jammed up a street and grabbed hostages.
I'm not going back to the raft.
Hear me? Make one move and I shoot. Bet you're scared, aren't you? Listen to me. Maybe you'll get out. This town has changed a bit. Gotta do our business before the cops will.
Get away from that car!
Oh, crap! You knew this was too high profile. No one's gonna lock me up again! Wrong neighborhood! Acted like a nightmare! Come here and try that!
Keep an eye on the spider kid.
Screw this! I'm getting my ass to Canada!
Step away from the car.
Can't get me now!
God damn it.
It was an honest mistake, man! I didn't mean to do those crimes! No!
Got him. Yeah, I didn't want to let him. I should have just got him instead of sneaking around.
Hope there aren't many more escaped convicts on the streets.
Holy shit, a
Listen up.
septuple.
I finally have scientific proof that Spider-Man is a crime against nature. Allow me to explain. A recent incident involving a construction crane and a tiny bit of ice turned into a spider snafu when the masked menace decided to intervene. The result? A disaster the likes of which this city has never seen. We have yet to receive a body count, and I can assure you, it will be. What's that? I'm being told, no lie. We lost one! Show me what you got, freak!
Oh shit, I died. What the hell happened there? That was boggling. I like this 2099 suit. He looks pretty dope. Backside wacky, baby.
was so freaked out when we get a time capsule in this cave. The place still gives me the creeps. Great.
Homemade hot sauce. Whoa! What the fuck just happened? Got hit by something. Oh shit.
Sorry about this, nephew.
Okay. I guess we're starting the story mission.
Can't let you go back out there.
What the heck is this?
Let Krieger and the Tinkerer kill each other. Go back to being Spider-Man when the heat dies down.
And what? Just hide down here? I don't get to pick and choose when I'm Spider-Man. I gotta stop Finn.
No, you gotta survive. I've been trying to teach you that, but you don't listen.
You want me to survive so bad? Why sell me out to Krieger?
Wasn't a sellout.
Yeah.
I'm serious. You were never supposed to get caught. Krieger broke our deal.
You want it back in the family, and that's the best you could do?
I saved your life.
You threw me in a cell!
To protect you.
Like this is protecting me?
Damn it, Miles! I'm not gonna lose you too.
Whoa.
And I'm not gonna let people die just to save my skin. You underestimated me.
We have to fight him? Yeah, this is
Damn it, no! Don't fight me on this!
I don't want to, but I can't stay down here.
Then I'll do what I have to. Keep you safe.
His cloaking tech. I need to short it. This isn't about me at all. It's about you. You're afraid.
Don't turn this on me!
When are you gonna understand that I have to fight for this?
You don't realize I'm the only one trying to save you.
And I'm trying to save everyone else.
You knew you were gonna have to fight. Oh shit!
Roxxon, you can't.
I have to try. What the?
You got tricked. Roxxon countered. Didn't your mentor teach you about picking your battles?
He taught me to put other people ahead of myself. Whoa!
Stay back, nephew! You don't get how the real world works. Dog eat dog.
Not if we make it better. We can't counter every trick. You don't get it. You never fought for anyone but yourself.
Maybe that's why I'm still alive. Get back. Let someone else risk their life to stop the underground. Not you.
I gotta stay away from those things.
Don't be stupid, Miles.
That was a hot move off those boxes.
Throw yourself at enemies you can't beat. Know who else did that?
Don't say his name.
You want your mom to bury you too? I won't let you.
Holograms?
Oh, this...
More tech from your buddies at Roxxon?
I adapt. You can't keep up. You're naive, nephew. Still the kid looking up to Spider-Man.
No, I'm the kid who knows people are looking up to me.
Damn it. I hit
Stay
circle.
safe.
Thought we were gonna first try that boss. That'd have been hype. This boss seems a little like we knew it was coming, but it seemed a little rushed.
Holograms? More tech from your buddies at Roxxon?
I adapt. You can't keep up. You're naive, nephew. Still the kid looking up to Spider-Man.
No, I'm the kid who knows people are looking up to me. You were never gonna accept me as Spider-Man. The risk I gotta take?
You're right. I'm done letting my family die trying to play hero. Now you can stay down here.
I like that they have to throw in that one little liner at the end of the move there to say, "Oh, hey."
Holograms? More tech from your buddies at Roxxon?
I adapt. You can't keep up. You're naive, nephew. Still the kid looking up to Spider-Man.
No, I'm the kid who knows people are looking up to me.
Dude, this is booty. I'm like hitting triangle.
You're never gonna accept me as Spider-Man. The risk I gotta take?
You're right. I'm done letting my family die trying to play hero. How far will you take this? You're gonna kill yourself proving you deserve that mask?
If that's what it takes.
Man, please, don't do this. You'll throw your life away.
I'll do what I have to, just like you. Which one's the real you?
Don't get back up.
Gotta love this camera. Again, you know, I've been complaining about the camera the entire game. It's the biggest issue with the game is this camera. I don't have an... It's just the camera. Like, I have to literally adjust the camera all the time.
Holograms? More tech from your buddies at Roxxon?
I adapt. You can't keep up. You're naive, nephew. Still the kid looking up to Spider-Man.
No, I'm the kid who knows people are looking up to me. You were never gonna accept me as Spider-Man. The risk I gotta take?
You're right. I'm done letting my family die trying to play hero.
Boom.
Yourself proving you deserve that mask.
If that's what it takes.
Got him. Dude, I kicked the holy hell out of him that time.
I know I messed up. I let you down. We're family.
Family? That didn't stop you from lying to me, manipulating me, fighting me? Being family isn't enough anymore.
Whoa.
Doesn't have to be like this. You, me, hating each other? That's how it happened between me and your dad. I don't want to repeat that.
I don't either. But I can't be the person you want to turn me into. I can't turn my back when people need me. I have to be better than that.
That's fair. Yeah, we beat Uncle Aaron down.
no delays my flight. Otherwise I'm home.
Yeah, we leveled up again. We still gotta head to the science center.
Genki, my uncle just kidnapped me. Locked me up.
What? Dude, are you okay?
I had to fight him. Then I said, I told him, we're done. We're good.
I'm sorry. That can't have been easy.
It's what I had to do. I'm headed to the Science Center. Call me if things get bad in Harlem.
I will. Good luck, Spider-Man.
This has gotta be close to being it, right? Oh, yeah. Well, I guess that answers that question. This is the end of the game. Update. Okay, so...
Hey all. This cast could get a little maudlin, so, instead I'm gonna phrase it as a call to action. Things are bad in Harlem.
Alright.
The underground, Roxxon, the Tinkerer, it's all coming to a head with the neighborhood caught in the middle. City Council candidate Rio Morales is organizing a full evacuation to the Bronx. So please, if you're outside Harlem and can offer a room, a bed, a couch, anything, you could save a life. I know you're afraid. I am too. But this is our time to come together as a community. We are strong enough to survive this. Today's advice is to hold your loved ones close. Goodbye, friends, and good luck.
What do we have on? Slows the rate that camouflage strains. Generates a small amount of health per hit on venom stun enemies. Sure. Alright, so apparently we're almost done. So again, I guess that means we have like 2 more missions to go. Again, this game is really short, like, right? No one really. It's just like a side game. This isn't really like a full game.
Where's your humanity? Hard to think of something more evil than robbing a feast truck.
You're just a cheap knockoff!
That's not all of them!
Stay down, Spider-Man! We need more help!
No, get off!
Get back! You can't beat us! Door's giving!
I'm coming!
We'll kill you! Can't let you stop us! Open the door and we'll let you walk!
Take your big shot! It won't be enough!
Comes up.
Okay. And no one gets hurt! Underground down!
I'm coming!
55 hit count.
Damn it, guys! We're here for the goods! Ignore Spider-Man!
Get away! No way in hell I'm letting you in!
Almost in!
should I die? I got confused. I accidentally hit right on the stick instead of heal. I opened the menu, got confused. Again, I'm used to L being the button for that. I don't like this costume. It's too metallic. It's silly. Alright, we've got... let's start moving around. We're gonna go get this sound sample. Again, we're just gonna collect the rest of the stuff. Might take about an hour, we'll see. And we'll take that way.
Dad and I fell asleep listening to this sound every night when we were kids. It's got a good beat.
Okay. Something rhythmic that was around when Dad and Uncle Aaron were little.
I've had enough snow for one life.
Maybe something mechanical?
I know.
Happy Hanukkah. Don't mind me.
I say it's that thing down there, but...
Spider-Man.
There's a subway line near here. Not this way.
Little monsters then.
I need something else.
It says ready to record. There we go.
Yeah, that's it.
You probably don't know this, but your dad and I grew up not far from here, before we moved to Brooklyn in high school. Hearing the clatter of the wheels, the squealing when the trains turn or stop.
Alright, we're just looking to upgrade suits at this point, right? Just the last suit. Okay, we need 10 more of those.
Always makes me think of me and your dad's late night talks. Mostly about what we wanted to be. Well, I wanted to be a space alien. Dad's dream changed. Doc.
I gotta go back to here and find the cache.
Firefighter, social worker, but he always wanted to help.
Yeah, sounds like Dad.
Hey, Spider-Man. I was thinking, and it's totally cool to say no. How would you feel about coming on my show?
I mean, I don't really do publicity. secret identity, that whole thing.
Right.
I mean, come on my show, baby. She just wants a piece of that Spider-Man. Everybody does. Alright, so I gotta find the cashier.
Gotta watch out for spiders, man. Huh?
Boom!
Huh. Easier than I thought.
Oh, Jesus.
Gotta be quicker than that.
This is bullshit.
Hey, Julio, you around? Hello?
What the? I heard something.
We need more people up here! Now!
Or you could run away, other people. That's an option. You're done.
Someone's here, guys! Look around!
Good God.
Place.
I gotta find out where this tech chest is. I think it's that down there, but I don't know how to get to it.
That'll leave a mark. Night.
What was that? Heads up! Who was it?
Wish it was always this easy.
Zap. Zap.
Nap time, bro.
Swinging Spidey! Just a matter of time!
Jackman swinging.
Another win for Spider-Man.
Killing you, Spidey!
Huh? What? What was that? Come here, I need help!
Here, take 5.
Not gonna make this easy for you, Spider!
Out for the count.
We'll find you, Spider-Man!
Will you?
There.
¿Esto es tuyo?
Spider-Man winning! Everybody, get upstairs now! Don't let him out! You're not stronger than us!
Jesus Christ! They just died instantly. That was booty. Like I got detected once. There was one guy left, went down, slow motion, and then all of a sudden, like 5 guys showed up. Like, come on, man. That was stupid. This is all just to get a cash too. Just have to do this shit fast. I'm doing it fast enough.
They look so peaceful around here. Another one bites the dust.
We got someone down!
Big kick.
Bet you didn't see that coming.
Hey, Gio, how's it look? Hey! Hey, someone check on Gio. He's not responding. On it.
Gotta be quicker than that.
We need more people up here! Now!
Or you could run away, other people. That's an option.
Who's there?
I swear I heard something.
You won't survive me, Spider!
Oh, good God.
Tell yourself, coward! Two Spider-Man, huh? What are you, the off-brand?
Oh, good God, these guys keep moving.
Nice.
Sean, how you doing? Something's wrong. Someone check on Sean.
Out for the count.
You're outnumbered, Spider-Man! Give it up! How do you face us?
Yeah, just shouldn't have done.
You'll regret messing with us.
Another one bites the dust.
We got someone down. I saw He's trying to get away. Is that?
No! Come back here!
Siesta time.
No, coward!
That'll leave a mark. Hey, Danica. So, about coming on your show.
Right, totally. No pressure. I just think people would like to hear from the new guy, you know?
I don't know what I'd say. I'm just kinda doing my best, you know?
Yeah, I think that's true for everybody, but your best includes dodging bullets and running up skyscrapers.
Oh, Jesus. Could I have just, like, walked in there?
Maybe
Actually,
when I'm on summer break and have more time? I mean, when I take vacation from work. From my job. Yeah. Anyway, if I was gonna go on any podcast, it'd be yours.
That is the best compliment I've got.
all right. Well, so now let's go to here. Yeah, again, we're just going to wrap up all of these little questies here.
All week?
We're almost done.
Maybe
Again,
ever.
There's not much to do in this game.
Okay,
This
well,
game is like baby
just
mode.
let me know when your summer
Again,
break comes around.
I keep saying that.
Bye.
But it's pretty much what it is. Like, it's the baby version of the 2018 Spider-Man, an abridged version. You know.
Oh, okay. I guess we're doing this now.
Form up and attack! Taking you down, Spider-Man!
I guess we're gonna finish here.
Take him out! Got a beat on him! Pulling the trigger!
Yeah. What
Almost.
now, Roxxon?
Keep your head up, Spider. Not that important. Bye.
Awesome!
This one was all your dad's idea. You need something that's always in this park. Quiet on their own, loud in a group.
Loud in a group? Don't think that's right.
My dude just... And...
Probably something you'd always find here. How did Dad record this? Is he a pigeon whisperer?
This was way back, before high school. We were hanging in the park one day, and someone dropped a hot dog. You know how that goes. Place was
swarming with those damn pigeons.
With pigeons. The dad stopped cold. He said, "Aaron, man, that's music. Listen." Next day, we were crawling all over Manhattan looking for this. Like you are now.
I remember the first time they showed me how to sample. Uncle Aaron had the ear, and Dad had the ear for music.
Heads up. Raft escapees blocked off a street and took hostages.
Well, we're not getting 100% on these, which honestly, I don't really think we need to. You know, it's not gonna... You know, I'm big about getting 100% and doing everything we can do in a video game, but for this, I'm not super concerned.
So peaceful, knocked out.
Uh-oh, heard something.
Lights out for you.
More! We need more people!
Why are there always more of them than there are of me?
We've got someone down.
Here, take 5.
Hey, I saw something.
Lori, where you at?
That was close.
Somebody go check on her.
Big guy.
Siesta time.
Doing. Oh, our farm? Oh, the quadruple, baby.
Somebody's here.
Out for the count.
I'm gonna find you, Spider-Man!
Bet you didn't see that coming.
Alyssa, you there? Alyssa? Someone check in on her. Got it. I'll check it out.
We're not scared of you, Spider-Man!
Gotta
Boom! Where's... I don't really understand. Where's the thingy? I mean, obviously I did it, but is it in here?
Nice.
Ah, yes it is. Well, we found that one. Not a ton of these left. %, 80%, 100, 71. Missing an underground cache around here? Oh, it's over there. I didn't even see that. Missing some side missions too. What else side missions did I not get done? Oh, maybe I unlocked something at the end of it. Like what? At the end of the game. 100 in Midtown. Okay. 40% Hell's Kitchen. Yeah, there's a lot to do in Hell's Kitchen. Greenwich, I have some stuff to do. Financial. Yeah, we haven't really spent a lot of time in the south side.
The store's being robbed. I need to help them.
Stay back! We have hostages!
No rhino here to protect you this time, my dude.
I'm not going back inside! Take that!
Done. Hope there aren't any more convicts loose.
Oh, I missed the powers you got from the last guy where you could just shoot webs all over the place in a giant circle and everybody will just get stuck to the walls. That was pretty awesome. Okay, we've got a Roxxon Lab West to do. Let's go do that.
You really do keep us safe. I don't care what Jameson or those other morons say. Yeah.
I wonder in the next game if something's gonna happen to Miles, like he goes to an alternative universe or something. That would be pretty cool. Swinging around.
Oh, come on, guys! Right in the city? Roxxon 0, Spider-Man, I lost count.
We'll take some points. Are we ready for this final suit? Oh, we're 1 token away. God. Get the animated suit. Animated Miles. Probably from the Ultimate show. Do I have skills too? Oh, I got 2 skill points. Jesus. Alright, well. On the quick suit.
This looks like one of Roxxon's secret labs. Should text Genki. Nothing here. Maybe the other one.
Of course, it's always the other one.
Yep, this is it.
Hi, Miles. Got your text. Working on accessing Roxxon security now.
You never cease to amaze, my man.
I do my best. Give me a sec to set up.
I can take him out quiet.
Jerry, you there?
Another win for Spider-Man.
I'm in. Roxxon security, you're mine.
Another locked door. I power it, you open it?
Works for me, buddy.
Alright.
Got it. I'm opening the door. Hey, I found something while I was poking around security. This is the lab where they noticed people were getting sick around Newform.
Did anyone ever say, hey, maybe we should rethink this whole new form thing?
Yeah. Rick Mason.
Oh. Good thing we're shutting this place down.
And not a moment too soon. Not a lot of places to hide here.
Good thing I have camo.
On patrol.
Peter Ray went to the hospital last week.
Another shootout?
Nah. Said he was feeling nauseous. Then got a wristband fever.
Yeah, so? Drove the subway to work, right? You can pick up anything now.
He was fine until he started pulling.
Man down, go alert! Hold on, I think I heard something. Heads up, Spider-Man's here!
She was always this easy.
Spider-Man lead!
You all need to get out of here. The reactor's not safe.
We're detaining you! Before he gets up!
I was trying to do a little CC on that, and that didn't work out very well, did it?
Peter Ray went to the hospital last week.
Another shootout?
Nah. Said he was feeling nauseous. Then got
Yeah, so? Drove the subway to work, right? You can pick up anything now.
He was fine until he started pulling double shifts in the lab.
They look so peaceful knocked out.
That Newform crap.
Check if we all have memo.
cash. That's good to know.
Gotta be quicker than that. Here, take 5.
Everyone go alert. We've got a man down.
Comms check, RX-22. No response. Nearest unit, check his last known.
Copy that. En route now. Head to the main floor. Copy.
Night.
Now that you've drained a couple reactors, how are you holding up?
A little sore. And I got a real bad case of dry mouth. But everything else feels fine so far.
Just let me know if you start sweating new form or turning red. Reactor's waiting on the main floor.
Searching for Spider-Man. Man down. Go alert.
You're done.
Someone come to me.
Gotta watch out for spiders, man.
All units, I've got
Oh,
a...
Jesus.
Gotta be quicker than that.
That's it.
Wish it was always this easy.
Oh god, there's still more guys?
It's his ass or yours.
That's everybody. Time to drain the reactor.
Before we do that. No, it's in that room. Maybe it's on the way out.
That will never not suck.
Another lab taken down. Slip out through the office and you're home free.
Get it up here somewhere. Well, if I really missed it, I'm gonna be pissed.
Exits through the office.
Yeah, I know, but can I not get in that room? I don't mean the whole thing was for nothing if I can't get this crate. That's all this was about for the most part, was to get this stupid crate. Let's stick crates inside a goddamn, like, mission. That's smart. I think this was how I came in the room, right? It was in this, like, it was up there.
Please don't come to life, creepy Roxxon armor.
Well, that's just fucking silly. Really? Oh, come on. That's just dumb. You just miss it. Lovely. We're gonna have to come back in here, I guess. At least that one was a little bit more fun.
Could see if there's some Roxxon dirt in that computer before I head out.
Hey, Roxxon. There is a rumor going around that new form makes our people sick. Now, come on, guys. Of course that's not happening. And if it were, we would take care of you. Without you, nothing gets made. No new form, no plaza, and no future. And I gotta tell you guys, that future right now is at risk. So before you decide to spread what's really just a malicious lie, think again. We cool? Remember, we're here for you.
Sometimes it feels like Krieger's competing on America's Most Evil.
We're here for you.
Thanks for your help in there. Fighting Roxxon's no joke.
I don't know. The underground made it their favorite pastime.
Heh, true.
Seriously though, what kind of a friend would I be if I didn't help shut down the occasional toxic fuel reactor?
You know, most people aren't cut out to be superheroes. Ain't no shame in that.
My feet are wet.
Alright, yeah, that was butts. You couldn't get the cash unless you go the right direction. That's stupid. Alright, let's do our traversal challenge, I guess, for now. We'll have to come back to that. Probably break. I won't go back in there right away, because we have a couple more Roxxons to do, I think. We have at least one more to do. Right? We got one down here that has to get done.
Someone says a feast truck is getting robbed nearby.
Under 32 seconds. What are we doing here?
Let's spice things up, shall we? This challenge will push all your movement skills to their limit. Approach the prompt, and we'll get started.
Fast and loose, let's go.
Sometimes, you gotta take a leap of faith. Get ready to swing!
Woo-hoo-hoo! Man, that was dope.
Nothing beats a good web swing. Except maybe sprinting straight up a building defying all natural laws of gravity. That gets pretty close.
Oh man, I got this! I got this!
Great form! Let's try some wall running. Wall running lets you maintain a clean line without losing speed.
Dude, I love wall running! Love it! Come on, almost there.
Spectacular? Yeah, gonna say that was spectacular.
Yeah, we'll try that again. We can do better. obviously. I think I could have gotten it in under 32 seconds if, well, easily under 32 seconds if I would have just kept it, if I wouldn't have effed up the wall running there.
Some people say they get their best ideas while they're in the shower. I get my best ideas while web swimming. Like the other day, I'm cruising down 9, catching glimpses of the Hudson off my right shoulder, seeing bits of the city over my left shoulder. And I think, pizza on a bagel. If you put pizza on a bagel, you could have pizza way more often than we have it right now. Probably. Man, that's a good one. I can impress myself sometimes.
That? No. No, not even gonna touch that. Come on, almost there.
Spectacular.
Better. If I wouldn't have missed that stupid, keeping your momentum is really what this is important about. Like if you lose your momentum, you're pretty much screwed.
Web swinging terrified me at first. Felt like being on a malfunctioning carnival ride. Then, months in, chased some bank robbers over the Queensboro Bridge. 6 a.m. The sun was rising.
God damn it, stop.
Just, wow.
Wish you could just restart.
You have not seen New York till you've seen it kissed by the sun in the wee hours. Whole dang island of people all waking up to live their lives. And here I was, swinging like a mad dog over the East River, chasing a bunch of knuckleheads in hockey masks. Fell in love with web swinging that day. This gig's crazy, Miles. So worth it.
That does sound wonderful.
Spectacular.
God damn, that was annoying. You know, all things considered, I think we probably, you know, still didn't do half bad.
Some people say they get their best ideas while they're in the shower. I get my best ideas while web swimming. Like the other day, I'm cruising down 9, catching bits of the Hudson off my right shoulder, seeing bits of the city over my left shoulder. And I think, pizza on a bagel. If you put pizza on a bagel, you could have pizza way more often than we have it right now. Probably. Man, that's a good one. You can impress myself sometimes.
That? No.
Got it.
No, not even gonna touch that.
Alright, did we unlock anything? Oh, we unlocked Traversal 2.0, but other than that... See me riding around town like the Spidey I love, and I'm like, F you. Oh, jeez. This is right back here.
More tech parts. Works for me.
I like how the game is like, oh, hey, you know, Alright, well, I guess we're gonna stick with this. Now we gotta unlock some more of these. So now we're...
Everything wasn't this nice when we hit a capsule in the wall here. Man, time flies.
Ooh, a new stealth challenge. Under 90 seconds we gotta do this. So we might be here a little while. These stealth challenges tend to be harder than they appear.
Look out! Who's my biggest fans?
We're
Hey
clear,
guys,
Hilo One.
let me give you a couple of love texts.
Ooh, look at that. Thanks, camera. Let's just keep getting right on top of the guy.
You guys are not walking off with me today. Roxxon 0, Spider-Man. I lost count.
Alright, here we go. Under 90 seconds. Let's see what we can do.
The main purpose of stealth? Saving lives. Free all the hostages without being spotted to win this challenge. Time is a factor, so move quick. Zip to the prompt to get stealthy.
Hostages, eh? Sounds tense.
Remember, you can take down guys while crawling on walls, too.
Oh man, the hostages are all Pete. That's funny. Weird. Very Pete.
Passive detection sensors. We have a takedown. Oh, thank you, Spider-Man!
You're what? Oh, right. Fake people.
Great takedown. Very strategic. Possible disturbance. Initiating investigation.
Another one bites the dust.
Returning to idle status. Noise detected. Auditory alert. Possible intruder.
Here, take 5.
You'll never get away with this, evil holograms! I knew you'd save me, my, Spider-Man!
Me. Look.
Has been disabled. No anomalies detected. A unit has been silently disabled.
Shit, don't worry, you passed the 30.
Eso me gustó.
Man, that wasn't horrible. That was a lot. We did that a lot better than I thought.
All that's left is freeing the hostages.
Spectacular.
Try that again. I think we can certainly get it. I wasn't expecting that one the one hostile to not go underneath the what's it called? to not go towards the thing.
Hostage situations are the most nerve-wracking part of the job. One false step and you might be okay. But someone else's life could change forever. If there's ever a time when you want to be at 110%, this is it. Stay focused, keep calm, and make a plan. Don't gamble with other folks' lives.
Pete's right. This may be training, but it's serious. Lights out for you.
Investigation complete. No threats to passive detection sensors online. Oh, detected.
Jesus, are they all gone off over there?
You'll never get away with this, evil holograms! I knew you'd save me, Spider-Man!
Amazing. Look.
Disable training unit. Discovered. Combat systems idle. Alert. A unit has been compromised. Scanning for target. No result. Noise detected.
Gotta watch out for spiders, man. Should check on the hostages.
He's like 5 seconds? God. I shouldn't have wasted my time with that thing to the left, because that didn't make a difference.
If you listen to Jonah, you might think that I'm only in this gig for the attention. Costume crusader, cavorts for cameras. But I'll tell you what, the anonymity is what I really crave. Helping people is always a good thing. But helping them when they don't know who you are? Helping just to help? Man, that's where it's at. I think that's why I love stealth. It's ego-free heroism. Doing good. Just to do good.
It's a nice way to think about things. I like that.
Man, this hostage position is really uncomfortable. I knew you'd save me, Spider-Man.
Amazing.
Bing bong.
Combat system idle. Possible disturbance. Initiating investigation.
They look so peaceful knocked out. All that's left is freeing the hostages.
Got him.
Ultimate speed. I think you might have beat my time.
Alright. Ultimate. Need those ultimates, baby. Ding, ding, ding. Alright, visor mods. I think we can unlock this one. What was this? Increases drop rate for gadget ammo. Yeah, I don't think we need that necessarily.
Time capsule should be out on those pylons. Finn was fearless hopping up those back in the day.
Alright. Underground cache. We're gonna get back to the story, guys, I promise. It's only been an hour. I figured this whole process was gonna take.
Supplies are being stolen from a feast truck. I marked the location.
I can't let that feast truck get looted. They need those supplies.
Get out of here, Spider-Man! Careful! They called back up! Get me out of this web! Why, you little... Open the hell up! I'm not gonna ask again! You're a dead man!
I have injury system.
Where did you...
Attack protocol.
Supplies! Grab the supplies! I'm gonna find you! How'd you like
Feels like they come out of nowhere.
Relax, I got it!
There's shit coming out. Check.
That's all of them. You can come out.
I'm all right. You go do hero thing.
Is that pizza boxes I see?
Tech parts. A fave.
Alright, now we're gonna go over here to Combat Challenge 3. Air KOs. What's up, girl? I do like that it's like winter here in New York.
App says raft escapees took hostages and blocked off a street.
like everyone else. You just had to
pick on someone your own, or, my size.
Been looking forward to this. You look soft!
Oh, back kick.
Come here and try that! I like the taste of it all! Kill this thing!
Come on, guys. Isn't New York traffic bad enough?
Alright, we gotta get 10 air KOs. That should be easy, because we have the launch.
Got 2 words for you. Air combat. In this challenge, enemies only take damage while airborne. Get as many airborne KOs as possible. Approach the prompt when you're ready.
Air combat? Oh, I got this.
Where's the thing? Oh.
Right. Most combat's up.
Bada bing, bada boom.
KOs before his feet even touch the ground. Nice.
Man, I feel like graceful. Cool. And down he goes. Can't stand the heat. Get out the airborne kitchen.
Try yanking guys up while you're airborne.
And the crowd goes wild.
Excellent out. Impressive airborne ballet of destruction there, Miles.
Pete's right. Way more control up here.
Melee attack. The guy was practically floating before you obliterated him into pixels. Good work.
Classical music will go great with this. Like a waltz. A waltz with punches.
Friendly unit engaged.
Oh, we almost got it first try. That should have been pretty easy. Doing this Venom launch is pretty nice. You get to shock all these guys and you don't have to worry about it too much.
Melee, the thing I love about air combat, like you're dancing on thin air. It goes anywhere, do anything. Never feel more like a Spider-Man than when I'm bopping and zipping around above the heads of a bunch of earthbound baddies. Pure joy.
Man, you can hear the happy in Pete's voice. He loves this game.
Assessment. KOs before his feet even touch the ground. Nice. Try yanking guys up while you're airborne. Impressive airborne ballet of destruction there, Miles.
Pete's right. Way more control up here.
Target has gained altitude. He was practically floating before you obliterated him into pixels. Work.
Classical music would go great with this. Like a waltz. A waltz with punches.
Still got
I knew you were spectacular, but not...
There just wasn't a lot of guys around. I needed to launch more guys in the air on a Venom launch. I think I would have had it there.
Anyway, I had this idea once for a new sport. Airboxing. Set up a giant trampoline, make a little sprite while bouncing through the air. $1 billion idea, right? Scrounge together some money, make a prototype, and talk to the guys from Flash's Spider-Man fan club into coming to test it out. Super fun, 5 minutes. And then, well, let's just say don't buy secondhand trampolines. Couple few trips to the ER and half a dozen leg casts later, airboxing received back position. Still think it's a great idea, though. Well, unique idea.
Airboxing. Awful idea. Awful.
Also is airborne. Strategic area.
Here.
We almost got it. We'll get it. I felt very good about that this time. It's nice when you can keep a combo going, because then you can just do like a finisher in the air.
This Spider-Man gig is about exploiting every little weakness your opponent has to give you the edge. Squaring off against a world-class prize fighter with a mean right hook, and get 10 feet off the ground. See how thunderous his punches are while he's twirling around like a skydiver without a parachute. You'd be surprised how quickly even the toughest dudes cry for their mommies when there's no solid ground beneath their feet.
Could listen to Pete Spider-Man shot talk all day. He's good at this job. You guys take returns?
Ranged attack. Initiate. Retarget for airborne combat. Melee attack sequence.
Oh, Jesus, yeah. I had a brain fart there.
I tip my spider.
I was like, what am I supposed to be doing here? Like, why won't he launch guys? And then I realized what happened. I'm like, come on, buddy, like, launch.
This Spider-Man game is about exploiting every little weakness your opponent has to give you the edge. Squaring off against a world-class prize fighter with a mean right hook, and him 10 feet off the ground. See how thunderous his punches are while he's twirling around like a skydiver without a parachute. You'd be surprised how quickly even the toughest dudes cry for their mommies when there's no solid
There we
ground.
go.
Could listen to Pete Spider-Man shot talk all day. Dude is good at this job.
Well, impressive airborne ballet of destruction there, Miles.
Pete's right. Way more control up here.
Damn it, stop hitting beat or circle.
The guy was practically floating before you obliterated him into pixels. Work.
Classical music would go great with this. Like a waltz. A waltz with punches.
Damn it, stop. I keep hitting circle.
Hold up, we've got an ultimate Spider-Man over here.
Jesus God, I kept hitting like X and circle at the same time instead of just X. Like, I don't, wait, force of habit of being pushing like X and square at the same time. I don't know. That was kind of annoying. Audio delay is horrible right now.
What's the underground got going on here?
It's that new Spider-Man! Get him!
Hey, it's not my fault I have sticky fingers.
Not alone! You won't stop us!
I love the camera. Literally couldn't see a thing.
It's the last one.
Hey, the Underground's messing with a billboard. Just pinged it.
Thanks for the upgrade, Underground.
Alright, 2 more Underground caches that we can actually get. I don't know why.
Yep. The Underground took tracking the signal. Got the signal. Time to move. Throwing your evil logo on a billboard is definitely a power move. The Underground, as advertised. How's building that Underground brand going?
It's like when that heavy gets involved, it's like I gotta take the heavy out quick, but if I don't take him out fast enough, it's just over. Zip.
This plaza and the blocks around it are alive with sound. One you're looking for is light, distinct.
Light, huh? Okay.
My socks are soaked!
Hey, no. I like that beat. I'm not sure it's light, though. Something distinctive.
It's like a bottle.
Hold up!
Hope I bought enough gelt for the kid.
Wasn't closed.
Keep up the good work, you guys.
Later, Spider-Man. Call me when you're ready to get serious about brand development. Got it with you. No.
Yeah. Wind chimes. That sounds good.
Alright. Back to visor mods. How are we doing on mods right now? One more visor mod.
This place is where I had my first job. I was fresh out of high school. Didn't have the gear or the mask. Guy paid me to mug his boss. Rough him up, take everything in his wallet. Your dad found out. He stood under those wind chimes yelling at me for an hour. He never told our folks. He made me promise I'd stop stealing. Wish I kept my word. You deserve better.
I wish you had too. Maybe you and Dad would have stayed close. And you and I would be okay too. Man.
Alright, one more of these to go. And then the last 3 are inside those Roxxon facilities. We'll have to go back and do those.
Could always use more tech parts.
And we've got, looks like, about 3 more time capsules, another Roxxon base, another stealth takedown, and I think that's it, right? Everything else is done? Oh no, I got apparently another one of these traversal challenges to do. We'll go do that on the way back over that in that direction.
Used to spend all summer skating here. Should come back more often. That is one shady-looking weapons deal.
I'll pay you to say... Spider-Man! Ditch the stuff!
I know Spidey taught me a grip for this.
Just stop, criminals! You're dead! He's gone! I did
Oh
not
shit!
sign up for this
God
crap!
damn it! I keep trying to. That was actually a good plan to gravity weld them. I wish I could have like thrown a sticky bomb or something like and just been like, and then I would have been done. Probably could have like.
The boat capsule. Used to be a dump, but I'm glad they cleaned it up a little.
I'm on a boat.
Oh, come on, guys. Right in the city?
Job 2 is clear.
Keep throwing ordnance! Got you now! Engaging hostile! Dismissed immediately!
God damn! The last like 3 or 4 of these I've gotten screwed. That one was bad because I just got overwhelmed with the amount of things I had to do in a small confined space. Again, gotta love that.
Cool. Let's shut down another reactor.
Dude, what are the odds that I happen to, and all 3 of these I pulled the wrong one?
Yes.
Here's the hope in it.
I'm inside. How about you?
Just got through their security. Their firewalls really are garbage.
How do I get in?
Door's down the stairs. Same deal as before. You power it, and I'll open it.
Powering up things is my specialty. Need to charge it. Generator's powered. I don't think it did anything.
Can you see any power relays?
Yes.
Hey, what's going on here?
All right. Now we don't have to redo this one.
What is this? Your personal vocal scrubber. Tuned to your voice and scrambles any recording devices within 10 feet.
And you made this for me because...
Well, you're an outspoken member of the company, and,
I'm gonna go ahead and stop you there. I can exercise self-control. It's everyone else who you need to be scrubbing. You got me?
Almost there.
I think this one was an inevitable one.
That did it. Overriding the lock. Done. Reactor's down on the main floor, just ahead.
Man, I thought that environmental impact report was gonna kill us.
We got friends on city council.
Bet Roxxon's a leader nervous about the election coming up.
You want to watch a bunch of heads explode? Walk into a board meeting and mention the election. Program, man down. Need backup here.
Watch out for spiders, man.
Don't let him leave this sector. Surrender now, or we will retreat. Find and detain Spider-Man.
There's a lot of guys around that area.
Another one bites the dust.
Weapons hot. Let's flush him out.
Wish it was always this easy. You're done.
Man down. I repeat, man down. Comms are too quiet. Find out what's going on. Copy, Captain.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Alright. Oh, man. So, this lab is all about manufacturing research to vet new form and cover up how dangerous it is.
So people keep thinking new form's safe. Man, how do people like Simon Krieger sleep at night?
Probably as one of those machines that plays sounds of the ocean. To drown out his conscience.
Stay focused. He's still here.
still here. I never left.
Easier than I thought.
Engage the target on sight! Shoot to kill! We're ending this! Searching for Spider-Man!
Here, take 5.
He's gonna drop it on there, guys. You can't really tell where it's at.
I knew I could do it. Gotta watch out for spiders, man.
Copy that. En route now. Last chance, Spider-Man! Surrender!
Ooh, big kick. Oh shit, they didn't die? Whoa! Well, that's fucking dumb.
He's here somewhere. Hang on, we got movement. Spider-Man's here. Keep your eyes open. Lead the way.
Nowhere near more Spider-Man. Eso me gustó.
Boom! That was
Okay.
convenient.
Have to keep the reactor from hurting anyone else, and shut it down for good. Never gets easier.
Lab's powered down. Upstairs is your way out.
We got our tech cache, so we are out of here.
Might be something useful in that computer.
You know how it is. You know how it be.
Roxxon Rockstars, how cool does it feel to be building the future every single day? Huh? Well, it'll feel a lot less cool if we get shut down because of an ill-timed leak. Information security is vital to our survival, so from here on out, we'll need all employees to surrender phones, laptops, any other communication devices upon entry. Cool? Good. Remember, we're here for you.
We're here for you.
Oh, whoa. Glad I didn't land in the middle of that.
You know, I figured you'd have enemies as Spider-Man. I didn't think Roxxon would be one of them.
Yeah, they're way more corrupt than I thought.
We'll figure out a way to expose Roxxon, without going the underground route.
Couldn't take on an evil conglomerate without you. Thanks, man. Talk soon.
Hey, Spider-Man. Since we shut down those underground hideouts, recruiting stayed down and those blocks have gotten way safer.
That's awesome, Danica. Couldn't have done it without you.
Hey, team effort. So I was looking.
Alright, well, we didn't get all of the bonus objectives. So you can always go back. Looks like you can go back in and get all the bonus objectives to get the activity tokens, but... Excellent. And now, the only thing we have left to do is to buy these 4. Ooh, this one's a 6 of 8. These 4,
Some of my files? It looks like...
Alright, we now have everything we could get.
Tinkerer was working on some big secret project in Hell's Kitchen.
Is it new form related?
No, it looks like...
I've faced that stuff before. Maybe I should take it off her hands.
Oh, hey, there's a code reference here. 2658. Can you try that if you find something, you know, locked?
2658. Got it.
A little bit of battery park. This looks familiar.
Have fun with this one. I had a repeat client I always met here. Got real used to waiting, listening, hearing this sound running on a tight schedule.
A sound on a schedule.
hate to bother you, but...
Ladies, Merry Christmas, Spider-Man.
Sound of something on a schedule. Whoa, alliteration.
Socks are soaked.
Fairy horns. That's right.
That's fine.
Client I met here used to take the ferry over from Jersey. Working for him was good money, till he got busted. He's how your dad found out about the problem. Not that it was me, but that a thief was making it big in New York, and your dad volunteered for the case. I could feel him closing in. I had to try and guess which would be worse. I told him, or if he caught me.
That'd have been me. I don't know what I'd do. That can't be the only reason Dad cut him off. Not if he fessed up. Just wasn't Dad.
Hey, young blood. You got almost everything you need for the track. You just unlocked the spot where you could find the last piece. Hope it works for you.
Okay, so now we're unlocking a lot more stuff. So let's do this. Let's get this capsule. We'll do this stealth challenge 3. Hopefully it says under 90 seconds again. Hopefully it's something stupid. Then at that point, we're gonna start. We'll do this traversal. We're gonna unlock a lot of side challenges. Once we do all of the, I think, how many more side missions are there to do? 0 of 1. Okay, we have one more cache to do. That's the Roxxon. This is a spider training we have to do. 4 of 7 side missions. So I'm guessing this one, obviously, when we finish this, will get us a side mission for traversal, I'm pretty sure. Will get us a side mission, and I'm guessing collecting all of these time capsules will get us a side mission. So
Place where I fought him? Doesn't have the best memories, Uncle Aaron.
And we got side questies to do.
Fountain loading. Voila.
We're getting a lot of trophies.
Hey man, I don't think I ever told you about the time capsules me and Finn hid around the city. Anyway, I just found them all. Really threw me for a loop.
Oh, were they foreshadowing your present situation?
No, it just reminded me how simple we thought the world was.
Ah.
I was jealous of how planned out she had her life. First she solved global warming, then world hunger, next curing cancer, and before she retired, communicate with aliens.
I don't think any plan you had would have included you getting nipped by a genetically engineered spider.
Yeah. Guess things are different now for the both of us.
I'm not gonna go. Fight it, kid.
Whoa! Sidewalks are slippery.
Alright, stealth challenge. At least the first stealth challenge was tough, and now hopefully this one isn't super crazy.
Bombs, man. Nothing says evil bad guy plan like a bunch of bombs waiting to explode. Defuse all bombs to win this challenge. Move quick to increase your score. Zip to the prompt and we'll start.
Okay, let's defuse some bombs.
If you lure guards away from the bomb, you can defuse it without being seen. Combat simulation, running recompiling data library. Unidentified. Range weapons. You've been spotted. Bombs have exploded. No good. Try again?
No good. Glad these bombs aren't real.
Yeah, that was dumb. I didn't even see that guy when I went to go stealth takedown.
Try luring guards away, then sneaking in to defuse the bombs.
Need to get them away from the bomb.
Searching for target. Auditory alert. Possible intruder. We have a takedown. Recompiling data library. Recompiling data library. Recompiling data library. Target position reestablished.
this is gonna be interesting. We might not be able to take down this first bomb first.
Remember, your priority is defusing the bombs unseen. You don't need to take out every bad guy to succeed. Great takedown. Very strategic.
I wonder what people think when they see me doing these challenges. Oh, there's Spider-Man, stealthing holograms. That's totally normal, not weird in any way.
Engaging hostile target. Oh no, spotted. Keep trying.
This one's tricky.
This one is tricky. I gotta kill the sniper guys because those guys can see everything.
Status alert. Total unit count increased. Recompiling data library. Behavior logic reverted. Resume search. Recompiling data library. And you've been seen. Keep at it though.
Really?
No good. Glad these bombs aren't real.
Jesus.
Running. Search behaviors.
We might be here a little while.
Auditory alert. Possible intruder. Searching for target. Possible disturbance detected. Diffused. Nice. Keep going. Search protocol. Running. Friendly unit disabled. You've been
What?
spotted. Bombs have exploded.
Dude, it said safe,
No
did it
good.
not?
Try again.
This one's tricky.
Jesus Christ.
Possible disturbance detected. Searching for hostile target. Possible disturbance. Initiating investigation. Unit has been compromised. Alert status. Diffused. Nice. Keep going. Attempting to locate target. Friendly incident terminated. Overwriting visual data stream. Activating read.
It's because I'm off the clock. This clock is... I think that was the right play, though.
Auditory alert. Possible intruder for target. Noise detected.
Wait, what the hell just happened there? That didn't take him out?
No good. Glad these bombs aren't real.
Oh my god. This is insane.
disturbance detected.
Kepler.
Search was diffused. Nice. Keep going. Auditory alert. Attempting to locate target. Recompiling data library.
So, okay. Apparently, let me try something here, because I thought when you were camouflaged, if I did a web strike takedown, it didn't count. Is it a visor mod, maybe? What the hell? Was there not one that said, like, you could do a stealth takedown? That's booty, like, what? Oh, wow. Well, that's BS. Alright, well, this should at least help us identify, like, when somebody's gonna be getting... when somebody's in the line of sight.
Search protocol. Auditory disturbance detected. Diffused. Nice. Keep going. Search protocol. Noise detected. Alert. Adhesive polymer detected. Status alert. Search protocols active. Strategic variance. And you've been seen. Got it though.
This one's tricky.
We were a lot closer that time. I think that's the play.
Alert. Search behaving. In progress. Auditory alert. Possible intruder. Returning to idle status.
Okay. Well, that didn't work.
safe. Target vision. Real quiet.
Alright, that wasn't horrible. That was a good play. I don't know why the shock on this first boat didn't do anything.
Search behaviors. Auditory disturbance detected. Diffused. Nice. Keep going. Search protocol. Auditory alert. Possible injury. Status alert. It's safe. Good work. Still more out there, though.
I know these bombs are fake, but this is surprisingly stressful.
Searching for target. Possible disturbance. Initiating investigation. Alert. Evidence of hostile activity detected.
Lovely.
You
Perfect.
just turned me from Spider-Man into a Spider-Fan. Ultimate level work here, Miles. Want to make a big entrance? Here's a secret. Put a little mustard on your takedowns and they'll hit multiple enemies at once. That's a big entrance.
Put a little mustard. I like that phrase. Gotta use it sometime.
We're getting new moves, baby. Holy Venom Blast. Web Cocoon Bomb. Alright, moving on. Joe! Good God, guys. Alright. 100%, 88%. This is locked. 90, because that cash we're missing. Matter up. Hell's Kitchen. Yeah, we'll fast travel over there. Not that I couldn't swing, but this will save us some time. Hey, even Spider-Man needs a break from swinging sometimes.
Oh my god, well that was fun.
I should probably check my benchmarks real quick. We gotta be getting close on most of these, right? Speed Freak, we're really close. Brawler, we're halfway there. 50x combo, more than 25 times. Champion. Ascension, we're getting there. Trapper. Venom Dash, we're getting there. Venom Jump, we're definitely getting there. Mega Venom, we haven't done hardly enough. Cloaked, we're very, very close. Alright, so we're almost done with all of these.
Whoa. 2658, right? Programmable matter. I can make this into anything.
Oh, nice. This helps us for a suit, huh? Alright, new suit, baby.
Oh, I'm digging this.
Whoa. Jeez, look at that. It's like digitized.
Think that'll do it. I gotta thank Danica for the tip.
Hey man, great news. Shutting down those Roxxon labs put a serious dent in their reactor production plants.
That is great news.
They may not be done for good yet, but we just saved a ton of people. Celebratory hot dogs are on me next time I see you.
I'll take it. Thanks, man.
Alright, well that's plus. Again, we're gonna get these underground Roxxon caches like later, because I don't want to go through. Like the one was annoying. I had to go through the one hallway to get.
Don't think those guns are for paintball.
Let's take him out!
Sorry. Spider-Man frown on unauthorized arm dealings.
He's picking us off!
Whoa!
Let's dance, Spider-Man!
Be more subtle next time. Or, you know, just don't do crimes.
I don't know what that. This suit has special spider arms on it, huh?
God.
45 seconds, huh?
Alright, this one's the Big Daddy. In this challenge, all checkpoints are active at once. It's up to you to choose the fastest course. Approach the prompt, and we'll get started.
Bring it, Pete. I'm ready.
Good. Whoa, oh, the game froze again. God damn it. Well, guess we gotta close the app real fast. Yep, because the game froze. Oh, that's dumb. Well, this give me a good. This is a good time for me to get the charger out, because apparently my controller's about to die. Gotta love the game crashing. This is like the other day when the game crashed and there was just nothing we could do about it. But gotta love that, right? Like, oh, let's get going. Crash. Is it getting hot? Yeah, kind of. Not really, though. Oh, man. Already midnight. Again, we're gonna beat the game. That is the plan. Is to beat it. We've just been doing a lot of side questing for the last, like, hour or 2 hours just about. Says we're 87% of the way through the game. And then I'm guessing what I might end up doing is I might play New Game Plus with the expectation that I probably won't have to go through and collect all the garbage again. I'll probably have to go through and do all the, you know, I probably won't have to collect all of the capsules to get out of a series.
Remember, you need to hit every checkpoint. Don't miss any.
Just gotta make a plan and execute. With like a split-second margin for error. Easy. You got this.
Doing good, Miles. Keep moving.
Just gotta trust my gut.
Keep an eye on the checkpoints coming up. You need to plot a course on the fly.
Swinging challenge that's really about in-the-moment problem solving. Nice mentoring, Pete.
Almost there, Miles. Keep after.
Never really appreciated Central Park till now.
Oh! First try! Woo!
Man into a spider fan.
Damn, at 45, first try, and I flubbed a little bit.
Challenge complete. Here's a trick. Invert your web shooter nozzle. Trust me. Gives you the force you need for a second mid-air zip.
That was
Real
tight.
lifesaver, that one.
Invert it? Really? But what? Oh, he's right. Totally right. Smart.
Oh, wow. Oh, you finished all the challenges. Guess there's nothing to do but release the super secret bonus ultimate challenge. Head to ESU, if you dare.
You're
Wow.
such a guy.
Wow, evil laughs are so much harder to pull off than they seem.
Oh, man. He's right. Do bad guys take classes in this stuff?
No, while we're over here. Not that I want to ignore this crime in progress, but we're getting all these side quests done. Mainly because once this is over, I'm probably not coming back to Spider-Man Miles Morales anytime soon.
Folks, I've heard differing opinions from my discerning listeners about Roxxon's security. On the one hand, this is fair. There are some of the same concerns I have about Spider-Man.
Whoa. I'm kind of jealous of his lair. The lab. The basement thing. Always making upgrades. I definitely got my suit patching skills from Uncle Aaron. Uncle Aaron's got tabs all over the city. He must have been building his network for years. My mom bought him this at a flea market. It was a joke about... can't remember.
Nice.
Sequencer? Sampler? Vintage? Oh, has to be him and Dad's equipment. He was always way better at guitar than me. He used to come to our place for dinner all the time. Guess he never learned to cook. Maybe I should take a few swings. Nah, I'd probably break it. Use the sounds. Frequency lock? Something new every day.
Very nice. New suit, baby.
Hey,
right.
Hope the suit fits. You asked why me and your dad stopped talking. He was investigating the Prowler. It led him to my clients, people like Simon Krieger, Wilson Fisk. Dad couldn't afford to make enemies like that. Not with you and Rio in the picture. So I told him. Hoped he'd back off, and he did. For good. He didn't want me around. Didn't want you to turn out like me. Hope this suit helps you be better. Take care, Spider-Man.
Thank you, Uncle Aaron, for everything.
Alright. Well, now there's 2 more side missions to do. Where is this ESU side mission? Way the fuck over here. So we're almost at 100%. Again, so I think we're gonna beat the game, and then we're gonna come right back in and get those 2 underground caches, and then buy everything, and see what else there is to do.
I'm out of here. Find someone else to harass.
I'm missing. Still missing an underground cache? Oh, over here. Oh, yeah, we gotta get that one too. Actually, before I get going, I should probably take a look at my suit mods. Just gotta get a couple more activity tokens. That would have been pretty cool if I would have fought him with this suit versus the Prowler suit. Should be interesting.
ESU, hallowed halls. My alma mater. Have I ever told you what happened when I started school here? Step up to the prompt and live the story for yourself.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Prepare for a serious fight.
On the very first day of class.
Oh shit.
I'll bash you into bird seed, Spider-Man! Sorry, that's my best vulture.
Oh, Pete had fun with this.
Vulture's old research partner, Greg Bestman, taught at ESU. Vulture tried to take Bestman out. I tried to stop him. I'll tell you what, Miles, this fight was hard.
Love Pete's stories.
Always meddling, Spider-Man. Why won't you let me commit my senseless, overly dramatic crimes in peace?
Feel like Pete's working out some stuff with this vulture imitation. Aquí tienes.
I'm old and I hate you! Get off my lawn! Early bird specials, casual racism that it's not worth it to challenge me
Again,
on.
this is baby mode. It's like, oh, get ready for a serious fight, guys.
Have I told you I like Shakespeare? I'm melting! I'm melting! Oh, what a world! What a world!
That's it.
It was a tough fight, but he was weakening. Then, just as I thought I might actually win, Vulture's eviler twin brother showed up to help. No, actually, he rode with me. I was exhausted. It was very crazy. And felt like
2 vultures? Aw, yeah. Let's get weird.
How does it feel to be a metaphor for youthful inexperience? Vulture number 2. Great Vulture number 1. I love being used to illustrate during a battle.
How long did Pete spend making this?
Hey, Vulture number 2. When should you buy a bird? When it's going cheap. Ah!
I've been waiting for the bird jokes to come out. This yours?
Why are we so evil, Vulture number 2? Because of society. Society.
Boom! Big push.
Egos combined with an inability to achieve success through normal avenues, but mainly society.
Roast them, Pete!
Catch, Spider-Man! Avenge me, brother! No! You defeated my method!
I like that we're fighting 2 of these guys.
Spider-Man!
And I'm metaphorically loving this.
This is video game.
What kept me going? Seeing MJ and Harry in the courtyard cheering me on. No! I'll be back, Spider-Man!
That was fun.
I'll be back!
That was cute.
That fight taught me.
Again,
I'd always
they're
be a
just
kid
recycling
who's
enemies
hard,
from the last game.
but I could carry that strength anywhere.
In the same
To
fight.
Manhattan, to the West Coast, heck, even to Sicaria. Weird to think, but I owe it all to an old man in a bird costume. I should really write him a thank you note. Anyway, nice work, Miles. Holographic spider training officially complete.
That was some great training. Kudos to Pete on super clean combat design.
Pete's first villain. Ooh, this is our new 2020 suit. Pretty swaggy. Now there's only one suit left, right? Just to beat the game and complete Cat's pajamas. Which is probably the last side mission. Alright, we do not have our... There's like nothing left to do, right? 100%, 90 because of that underground cache. 100, 100, 89 because the Roxxon underground cache. 100, 100, 100, and then obviously Harlem is missing 2 side missions, and yeah, so we're just gonna get our fat ass moving. Actually, we should probably check suits. That was a pretty fun mission though. And I didn't die, I got it first try.
Neutralizing Spider-Man! Engaging Spider-Man!
Mega Blast.
Outnumbered and still came out on top.
We are gonna go beat the game.
Great. The Underground and Roxxon are fighting in public.
Can't let the Underground and Roxxon fight here. Innocent people will get hurt.
This isn't your fight, Spider-Man!
Hey, y'all. How about we find a less chaotic way to settle this, huh?
Clear the streets!
You're gone. The Underground will be on top. You're dead.
You've got nothing, Spider! Grenade!
Got him. One street side shootout stopped. City protected.
It wasn't the most graceful.
Why spiders?
See, even still, even though we're playing on on the hardest difficulty, spectacular, I'm not super upset about it because I think like it made the game even more fun and interesting. Just being difficult because the new moves made it more fun.
You see him close renovation, and the underground moves right in. Finn's gotta be inside.
Hope I can be there to see the explosion.
Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting.
Vince ran the city for years. After the plaza, we'll take its place.
Good night. That'll leave a mark.
I'm fine. I'll be okay. You were at the Opera House. A new form.
I said I'm fine.
Shut up. Get away from me. Suck it up.
Gotta watch out for spiders, man.
Zink.
I hit Spider-Man! We can beat him! I'll show you what we can do! There's nothing! Gang, where did you He's there! He's in the air! After him!
Listo?
Taking you down, Spider-Man! You can't survive this!
Real Spider-Man!
In the air!
wasn't silent, but
All right.
I guess that works.
Let's see what kind of security they've got. Same kind of barrier they had at Gym Theater. I need to drain the generators. In those shacks, which are locked and powered down. Need a new power source. Yeah, this'll work.
Damn it, no, I don't want hints.
Webs won't reach.
Really? I guess.
Yeah, it doesn't line up.
We'll figure this out. This way. This seriously won't line up?
sticky and conductive. That's one. Feeling good. Oh, this is gonna work.
Oh. Alright, we're solving puzzles here. Late night Friday.
This is working. A couple more. Yes. I saw one more. Can't believe how well this is working.
What was the last one? Well, that worked.
Oh, sweet. Time to break the Underground's toys. Finn? You here? Winning the science fair, getting to show off our converter here. We were so proud. Underground cache.
Nice.
Finn? Come on. We need to finish this. You and me. She's got to be with our project. Down that hall. The rocket game. Did I win or did she? Guess it doesn't matter now.
Come on, Molasses. I want to see our project while we're still young.
I'm coming. Hey, where'd they put us?
I've got the museum map on my phone. Our project's in a special exhibit on the top floor. Can't wait to see our names on the little sign, like real scientists.
Today, the Oscorp Science Center. Tomorrow, every major museum in the world.
Weird room.
Since the mid-20th century, scientists have envisioned human
Had to pique
habitation
my
beneath the
curiosity,
sea.
you know?
Looking out
For a
your
bit.
window, someday you might see the brightly striped clownfish, or even the menacing anglerfish.
I'm naming that one Howard. You name one.
Leviathan.
Love it!
Algae farms are the key to sustainable, healthy living beneath the sea. Commercial and industrial algae cultivation is already used in a number of products, from colorants to pharmaceuticals.
I wonder what algae tastes like.
Probably kale.
Ugh, I hate kale.
I think they need biologists more than screenwriters. I'll have you know I'm also very good at fixing our office.
This model combines the design of a submarine with the deep-sea integrity of an unmanned underwater vehicle. Oscorp's prototype
All this
would
conversation
unlock
about
new
underwater. I wonder if we're
possibilities
gonna have
in
a fight
humanity's
underwater.
ability to explore.
Like Ocean Palace.
You and I gotta get one of these.
Bet we could build one out of a vacuum cleaner and some old tires if we put our minds to it.
Think underwater living sounds like science fiction? Think again. Underwater habitats have been used around the world since the 1960s. This model proposes a permanent residence beneath the waves. Today, New Yorkers are building up to save space. Tomorrow, we could be building beneath the sea.
Pass.
What, you scared?
Of sharks, the dark, tiny enclosed spaces? It's a no for me.
The Earth is bigger than you think. 95% of the Earth's oceans remain unexplored. And
Whoa,
could
that was
be
cool.
The next frontier in human habitation.
It's weird to think how little we know about our own planet.
Isn't it though?
This dive suit is one of the first developed in the early 18th century.
Swag.
The first pressure-proof diving suit was developed with salvage work in mind. Today's suits such as these are used by salvagers, scientists, and explorers.
Think they'll let me try it on?
Would love to see you try to walk around in that thing.
Can't be worse than those shoes you wore to the spring dance.
Oh, come on. Yours were at least an inch higher than mine. Let's go to the main hall.
Special exhibits upstairs. There's the elevator.
We've got time to look around first.
He's gonna meet us at the restaurant.
Oh, Jesus. Are we gonna really, like,
All the way to
look
Coney
God.
Island.
Man, like, the game's just, like, pacing. It's like, get to the end. We're just gonna mosey on.
Scientists created this prototype of a metal that could change its shape while maintaining integrity. One day, memory metal could be used in many types of machinery, and even in your own home.
Whoa, check it out. Metal that changes shape.
I like the idea, but it looks kind of basic. Bet it could be improved.
It's like, Toph and her magical space
This model proposes a terraforming and housing initiative on Mars, our closest neighbor in the solar system. This community is designed to draw on abundant water and counteract low temperatures, making human life possible on the red planet.
It's like a whole little community on Mars.
Needs coffee shops and street art.
Architectural innovations are the key to human survival on extraterrestrial planets. This model
It's interesting that they're talking about all the different science centers stuff.
Check it out. You want a house on Mars?
Sure. If I could bring my mics, audio setup, sampler.
They won't let you take all that.
They will if they want good music on Mars.
Drive 2 hours to see something like this.
Considering we spent an hour and a half in traffic.
Dude, gotta pay the bills, right? That's right.
This Oscorp rover, adapted
Jesus
from
Christ,
models
it's huge.
currently used on the moon, can be operated as a manned or unmanned vehicle. Used to carry minerals and find water sources, the Oscorp rover would make exploration possible on Mars.
Scans for minerals, carries people across toxic wastelands. What can't it do?
Can you imagine driving this thing down 5th? Move, pedestrians.
Solar energy, already popular on Earth, could provide heat and electricity for space stations, shuttles, and extraterrestrial settlements. These Oscorp stickers show how flexible and affordable solar cells can be. Go on, take a sticker.
Oh, shiny.
Ooh, shiny? Those are portable adhesive solar panels.
Ooh, portable shiny.
What can I say?
Government and privately owned spacecraft explore our planet, solar system, and galaxy. To communicate with them, scientists use radio antennas to send and receive messages across local and interstellar space.
Whoa. I bet the sound quality on these are dope.
Not from space.
Do you have tickets for the special exhibit?
Oh, our project is on display. Didn't think we needed tickets.
You do, and we're sold out. Can't let you go upstairs.
Thanks anyway. So we need another way in.
She said there's no more tickets.
Right, but see that door? The hallway behind it wraps around to the elevator.
Can't just break in?
We have to. They're taking down the exhibit tomorrow, and then we'll never see it.
Locked.
I recognize that kind of lock. If you shine a light at it, it'll open.
The flashlights on our phones would work, but they won't reach.
They will if we find a way to slide something reflective under the door.
Something reflective. It'd be nice to find something mutable.
Mutable? You mean changes shape? Look at you, breaking out the fancy vocab.
Shut up.
Welcome to the Oscorp Science Center.
Take one of these little things.
Shape memory alloy. I could change the shape on the museum map. This stuff is crazy. Think it's a metamaterial? That's it. Take it. Don't let anyone see.
Got it. Let's go.
Whoa, man. Sorry.
All good?
Oh, shit.
I still need something reflective.
Look how the external tools interface directly with the command module's computer. We could recreate the idea, but with the neural interface. It would overload our system.
Oh my god, that was such a cool little section. Although I can't stand the new change to the Peter. What the hell are we doing?
We should look around for an energy display.
Oh, hey, look. Solar mirrors. And sticky on the back.
Perfect for tricking a light-sensitive lock. I'll put the sticker on the metal. Let's go.
Nice. I like that we're just taking stuff. I mean...
I've got the light. Tell me when the sticker's pointed at the sensor, and I'll turn it on.
No one's looking at us yet. Gotta hurry.
No, not quite. We gotta try again.
There it goes.
That worked! We did it!
just gonna leave that there.
That was awesome. I'm gonna miss doing stuff like this with you.
What are you talking about?
Hello? You'll be at Brooklyn Visions next week. I won't.
I'm not gonna vanish off the planet. We'll still hang out.
You'll be busy.
Not that busy. I'm gonna make time for us. Seriously.
Okay. Ugh, this is getting mushy. Come on, let's head upstairs.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, Miles.
Hi, Mr. Davis.
Finn says hi.
You kids having fun? Make sure you get a picture of your project.
Dad, it's not a big deal.
It's totally a big deal.
Okay. We'll get a picture. Love you, Dad. Bye.
I mean, this is kind of fun.
Our project's in the back.
But, man.
Think they got a converter all hooked up?
Otherwise, what's the point? They'll need to feed biomass in, though. Maybe hook it up to a trash can.
Nuclear energy is the key to our future as we explore interstellar space.
Just having a little bit of a
Fuel
science
efficiency
lesson
and
here.
transportation will be vital components in reaching and settling planets at the far reaches of our solar system and beyond.
Oscorp nuclear reactor. Rick's working on something that's supposed to make nuclear energy obsolete.
Do we get to know what it is?
Nope. Roxxon's keeping it super secret.
Cultivating agriculture in nutrient-enriched fluids, what we call hydroponics, could make farming in space a reality.
Wonder if they can grow flowers in space.
They're probably more interested in food. Why? You trying to impress someone?
I like to be prepared. In case I get a crush on a cute astronaut.
Okay.
This engine, used in the Apollo space program, is one of the most powerful inventions that uses liquid fuel. Today, Oscorp is building on that technology to maximize fuel efficiency, making deep space exploration possible.
The most powerful single nozzle liquid fuel rocket engine ever made.
I'd love to build something like that.
One of humanity's greatest accomplishments came from the Apollo space program. We
Learning stuff about science.
Since then, scientists have dreamed of traveling beyond and someday settling our solar system.
Lunar module from the Apollo program.
Hey, we can name our time capsule after that. How many Apollo missions were there?
17, I think.
Apollo 18. I like it.
The Oscorp Science Station, positioned at one of two stable Lagrange points between Earth and the Moon, could one day be a permanent home for human scientists and explorers.
Man, it'd be so cool to live on a space station.
I need to get that picture of you in our converter for your dad.
Still thinking about applying for Oscar.
Is this
Our
it?
project.
Oh, wait! Would you look at that?
Damn.
Genuine award-winning scientists.
No one told us we were in the special exhibit. Ticket only.
How'd you get in?
I bought a ticket. How'd you get in?
Not important.
Hey, huddle up. We need a picture.
You gotta be in it too. You helped us get it working.
Okay, fine. Scoot over. All right.
Say alleles!
I am not saying that.
Well, that was cute. Nice little distraction. We learned some stuff, but... Whoa.
Finn, you need to know.
I'm done listening to you.
I had to tell her what happened to the reactor.
Don't let her follow the Tinkler!
This yours?
gonna hurt, Spider-Man!
Fighting us was a big mistake!
You can't beat all of You're not stronger than us! You're dead! Can't let the underground down! They're sharp for a superhero!
Oh, come on! This is my favorite museum! Is this the up?
Found it. Shit, I died. Alright, we were doing pretty good. I'm remembering now that I've got these extra, you know, tools in my arsenal.
You did it!
Jet point! Got a shot!
He's got the fire from very distance. Attack successful.
The underground just showed up, and I saw a Roxxon tank. All the roads out of Harlem are blocked.
Where are you?
Near your apartment, trying to find shelter.
Get to Dale's Bodega. I'll be there soon.
We'll keep everyone safe as long as we can.
Gotta take care of them before I head back to Harlem.
Hello. You require combat assistance?
You guys take returns?
Yeah.
Oh, good guy.
You won't stop us!
Holy!
You're done!
We're just kind of.
Spider-Man's taking us out!
Dude, I'm just pushing buttons right now. I'm like hitting X, circle, and... Zip it, kick it.
I need to get to Harlem. Now, before Finn destroys the reactor. Yankee, talk to me. How's the evacuation going?
Matt, Roxxon and Underground are all over. It's like a war zone.
Are you safe? My mom?
We made it with about a dozen people.
breaking up. Where are you? Yankee? If you can hear me, I'm on my way. Hang tight, man. Please. Never seen a storm this bad.
They said it was coming. Foreshadowing earlier.
Yankee, can you hear me? Yankee! Hang on, guys. I'm coming. Okay, be safe.
Show yourself! Guys, over here!
Keep coming! I need to clear the park if I'm ever gonna push them back.
This is real power!
I can barely see 5 feet in front of me. On a 4th day in the barbershop look okay. But I need to push the fighting away from here. Camila! Are you with Caleb? Are you okay?
See, we're with Gloria, but kid. This is bad. It's the crisis all over again.
It won't get that far. I won't let it. Keep your heads down till I secure the streets.
He's back up at 123 RP! He's deploying! Engaging the underground!
Take one out, 3 more show up. Great!
Target hit! Get back!
Neutralize the underground, but take Spider-Man alive if possible.
Engaging the underground!
They're turning Harlem into a battlefield. I need to stop them.
Deploying ordnance!
More guys on the rooftop. They're fighting everywhere. Gloria!
Additional units rounded to rooftops near
Beast clear!
Yeah, everyone made it out. Sounds like you didn't. Where are you, Miles?
Near 125th. Looking for my mom.
Word is Moose Spider-Man's on the case. He'll protect them. You protect yourself, okay? Get out of there.
Okay. Yeah, I'll leave it to him. Stay safe, Gloria.
You too, kid.
Get down here!
Jesus Christ, dude, buttons are being pressed. That's all I can say right now. There's a lot going on.
building. Please don't burn down. Getting lost in the blizzard. Can you hear me? Head towards the gunfire. Genki, I'm headed east. Where are you?
Hiding in Teo's bodega. It's really bad. We gotta get you.
They're in Teo's bodega. I'm close, but I need to take care of Roxxon and the underground before the streets are safe.
There's a lot of stuff going on.
More of them flooding in. This is it. They're going all out.
Stop resisting!
Roofs are
Engaging the underground.
Oh, there was an explosion inbound.
Opening fire!
Seems like this is the heart of the fighting. I gotta stop them here. This is chaos.
Guys are just getting stuck on cars and all sorts of stuff.
Genki! Genki, where are you? Can you guys make a break for it?
Who's that? Someone there?
Guys! Guys! Listen, hey! We need to get out of here. But I can only carry some of you. What? She started already.
Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god, is the mom gonna die?
Spider-Man sighted.
Oh my god, no.
Get out of here, young blood!
Sit down.
You've got more important things to do.
He's right. Go. We'll get people clear.
I'll be back.
I know. Okay, people! Check every door! We don't leave anyone behind!
Alright, time for another plaza flight, baby.
No! You don't know what you're doing!
They deserve what's coming to them!
No! The reactor! Krieger changed the specs. You're not just gonna destroy Roxxon Plaza. You're gonna vaporize all of Harlem.
I'm not gonna let you lie to me again! You're too late.
Swaggy, dude. He's pissed.
I can't let you do this.
I can't let you stop me.
Not a bad story.
Don't you see what the reactor's doing?
Destroying the plaza! Tearing down Krieger's monument!
If the plaza melts down, it'll take Harlem with it!
Who fed you that? Krieger? I ran the numbers! Get down here! How do you move so fast? Too slow!
Dude, look at the camera! If that wasn't a perfect example, this camera is fucking you in the ass.
He's smart enough! Let me stop this!
Gotcha!
The Finn I knew cared more about protecting people than punishing them!
It's the same thing!
I don't want to fight. We'll talk. After I disable the reactor. Finn, look! The reactor's still going critical. Soon we won't be able to stop it.
No! I am not running away again! You are the one person I needed on my side!
I am on your side! We can take down Roxxon with what we know about Newport!
It won't work! No one cares!
Did you feel that?
This wasn't your fight!
Did she look at me? I'm just like getting stamped on, like, Alright, I thought we were gonna do that, no death, but...
You are the one person I needed on my side!
I am on your side! We can take down Roxxon with what we know about Newport!
It won't work! No one cares! Why do you think Roxxon built in Harlem? We're disposable!
Roxxon's wrong! That's not true!
People like Krieger make it true!
Reactor! Why can't you just admit you're wrong?
Maybe because I'm not. It'll have you, Spider-Man! They'll use you, then forget you!
I don't believe that! We can make things better!
I'm trying! You should have stayed away!
There's a lot going on. I'm like listening to the dialogue and I'm trying to process the dialogue and then I'm trying to figure out how I'm supposed to attack this chick. Because I'm not getting any combo points.
You are the one person I needed on my side!
I am on your side! We can take down Roxxon with what we know about Newport!
It won't work! No one cares!
Did you feel that? We have to stop the reactor!
Why do you think Roxxon built in Harlem? We're disposable!
Roxxon's wrong! That's not true!
People like Krieger make it true! Should have stayed away!
Damn it. I see movement and then like my spider sense goes off and instead of trying to feel the spider sense in the controller, I just kind of I keep hitting circle and letting my eyes deceive me.
You are the one person I needed on my side!
I am on your side! We can take down Roxxon with what we know about Newport!
It won't work! No one cares!
The more weapons you build, the more I'll destroy!
Oh, I can
that? We have to stop the reactor!
Why do you think Roxxon built in Harlem? We're disposable!
Roxxon's wrong! That's not true!
People like Krieger make it true! It'll happen to you too, Spider-Man! They'll use you, then forget you!
I don't believe that! We can make...
Oh, hey, Battle Royale, my favorite. Just wanted to chime in and let you know, so you don't worry. We're gonna be just fine if this building explodes. Hell, we'll be fine if all of Hawkins...
Wasn't your
Jesus fucking Christ. This is why I gotta wear that hat, guys. Stop playing with my hair.
Oh, hey, Battle Royale, my favorite. Just wanted to chime in and let you know, so you don't worry. We're gonna be just fine if this building explodes. Hell, we'll be fine if all of Hawkins... Do you have any idea what kind of insurance we've got? Yup, being the victims of a terrorist attack? Get Roxxon Plaza. Coming soon, Roxxon City. Alright, later, kids.
I couldn't let
Oh,
you stop.
what? Oh, man, that was bootios. I thought I was doing pretty good. I don't know how I took damage there. Oh, I got peppered by some shit. Oh, that was butts.
Oh, hey, Battle Royale, my favorite. Just wanted to chime in and let you know, so you don't worry. We're gonna be just fine if this building explodes. Hell, we'll be fine if all of Harlem explodes. I mean, do you have any idea what kind of insurance we've got? Yup, being the victims of a terrorist attack? Forget Roxxon Plaza. Coming soon, Roxxon City. Alright, later, kid.
I have to stop him!
Not like this! I know about the promise you made to Rick, but he wouldn't want...
Don't say his name! Keep dodging! See if it helps!
You wanted the truth? Here it is!
I've beaten you
Rick
before!
would have hated
I'll do
this
it
turn
again!
into the Tinkerer!
Shut up! Quit moving! You love Rick too! How can you defend his murderer? I gave you every chance to leave! Don't make me kill you! You can't win! Why do you keep fighting?
Because... I'm...
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man!
Say that.
Death wheel!
Holy!
Okay!
Multiple levels to this fight. It's a pretty tough fight, not gonna lie. I just gotta be more careful what the hell I'm doing here. It's hard to...
Death wheels! Okay! Finn! I know what you're feeling! How it drives you!
You could never know!
I do! But you can't let grief ruin your life! Me too! Dastos! Did you feel that? We have to stop the reactor!
I've beaten you before! I'll do it again!
Not this time! Gotta keep moving! Let me stop the meltdown! We'll go home!
No!
She's stuck!
Oh, combo finisher! Boom! Kick!
Too slow!
Over, Miles!
Yeah, I know.
Oh, that was pretty.
I'm done listening!
You never started.
You won't stop me!
Then I'll go down trying.
Oh, I didn't do that.
This shouldn't be happening!
I can stop it.
Save. Oh shit.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Ooh, big crash. That was a hot fight, dude. That was fun. The action was tight. The Spidey dodges were awesome. Pretty intense. Oh, she's dead. Yep. Better go stop it, dude. Oh, he's gonna blow the fuck up, isn't he?
Not much time. I have to resume. Just a little further. To hurry. It's gonna blow. Any minute. Almost there. Come on.
I'm moving. I can only move so fast. Just hold up on the stick.
No! Man! Don't look!
Here we go. This is the promo.
Get them far away. I can't hold this in much longer. What are you?
Oh my god. Oh, the old heroes move from season 2. Nathan flew him up to the sky when he blew up.
I can't.
It's okay. I can't. Just let go. Let go.
Miles! Oh, God! Say something!
Oh, he's good.
Is everyone okay?
We're safe. All of us.
Spidey's hot, fresh mask here. I don't think this fight would have been the same without that suit that we used.
Hey, get out of here, kid. We'll take care of them.
Did you see his face?
You did good, Spider-Man.
Thanks.
Who is he?
That guy? He's our Spider-Man.
Wow, what an epic conclusion. Hard, but I'm glad we did it.
Come on, those are clearly deep fakes. They're deep fakes. You understand me? Do you have any idea who I am? I will own you.
Yeah, we know who you
I
are.
will own you. Do you hear me?
This is 4 weeks later, huh?
That's right, friends. Simon Krieger is in prison. Aaron Davis, aka the Prowler, flipped on him and Roxxon. Davis will serve time, but could get a reduced sentence.
Nice.
I think we can all learn something from what happened in Harlem. Together, we're stronger. And that having your own neighborhood Spider-Man is pretty great.
This is good, Haley.
Yeah, we did it. City on my back, I'm committed. This is where we come from. Yeah, we made it. Now the whole team celebrating. We like, Forget the things you probably thought you knew. A new day is approaching, turn the gray skies into blue. I grew up on the same block, school of hard knocks. Had to get it on a hard time, took the hard shots, but we made it. Anticipated, highly decorated. The whole team is winning, celebrated. The victory is all mine, all mine.
Great. 4 weeks.
Hey, man, what's up?
It's like 4 weeks
All right,
later,
man,
right?
I'm good. I'll see you around.
Spider-Man. Real Spider-Man.
Man, I still can't get over that suit. So cool.
Gotta be me.
Yeah, you do.
Pete, does this job ever get easier?
Some of it, yeah. Some things never get easier, though.
Roxxon did this uptown because they saw us as disposable. Me, Rick, Finn, all of Harlem. I think part of our job is making sure they can't get away with it.
We'll add it to the Spider-Man oath. Go time?
Go get him, Tiger.
Go time.
That was pretty good. Now I will say, right, I still give this game probably a 7.5 out of 10. Story was decent. The only thing I didn't like was the reusing of so many different assets from the original game, which didn't really make it feel like a new identity. It was a different character, sure, but the identity didn't feel new. This game, so it's the only thing I had an issue with for the most part. And it was kind of short, so. Not bad for a side story. Visually, this game looked astounding. You guys didn't get to see all of the amazing HDR and lighting contrasting effects, but this game looked really good. Pretty happy with that.
Yeah, girl, I'm the one, gotta tell him. Young with a vision, man, they couldn't see it, man, just let the picture develop. I gotta, yeah, fly as a whip with propellers. All of these feelings are jealous. Just cause I'm young and I'm careless, swing through the window, what I entries. I'm ready to go, she calling my phone, girl, I'm calling over.
Overall, you know, it's a Spider-Man game. At least it wasn't a failure. It was still fun. Camera, God, if they can just fix the camera and fix the small bugs, I think this game will be a little bit better overall. But for what it is, it certainly was not a bad game. But I definitely don't think this game was as good as the first one. The first one had a lot more stuff, more gadgets, more unlockables. The gameplay felt so fluid. Gameplay in this seemed like I never really felt like I knew what I wanted to do next. But
gotta fight for the truth in this war. Don't let the city go down.
Damn it, that was the only thing I was really looking for was this voice acting.
The swag, they fill it, the shoes, I kill them. Meanwhile, I'm fighting a villain. She know what the deal is, the clip full of heroes. She made me moonwalk in the ceiling. Just ask, they know we the illest. Spidey sense, I feel the vision. They really think they can get us, they checking the drip.
I also don't feel like the stealth takedown sections in this game were nearly as refined as they could have been. Oh boy, are we gonna get back to the whole reason we're here? The end of the first game?
Residents of Harlem are still feeling the effects of the recent citywide uprising of the group known as the Underground. While the Roxxon Corporation deals with a rash of lawsuits, newly elected City Councilwoman Rio Morales addressed the media yesterday to make a plea for additional public funds to assist with the
Vitals are good, circulatory system healthy, brain activity normal.
He's been in there long enough.
Mr. Osborne, I understand he's your son, but his
I want him
disease could...
tough, Kurt.
But we may be underestimating the potential danger.
I said, get him out! Now!
Kirk Connors, see? No arm. Oh yeah, foreshadowing for the next game. Well, they're gonna get him out, huh? He's gonna be the main villain of the next game, more than likely. A new goblin.
Goodbye, Finn.
You finish the main story, adventure continues. You can now revisit previously completed missions. Change time of day. Fresh adventure with ultimate difficulty for added challenge. Restart new game plus. Restart with all your gear. Told you we were gonna unlock ultimate edition. You have unspent skill points. Yeah, well, I can't actually buy those, can I? Alright, well, we should be able to unlock... Oh, we still have activity tokens for these. Well, I think we're going to call it good for now. If I do any more cleanup, it's going to be... Overall progress 98. Well, I guess... Let's travel to home. For a side mission, huh? He's like invisible the whole time.
Hey, Ma. You busy?
Not too busy. What's going on?
I just left Trinity Church. I was thinking about Finn. And...
Tell me about it.
She saved my life. And yours. Everybody's. But she's the one who put us in danger in the first place. After seeing what happened to Rick, I get why she did it.
People are messy. Take your Uncle Aaron. He's the reason Krieger's in jail. And he helped us get people out of Harlem. But every time I look at him, I think of all the pain he put your dad through.
Yeah.
You don't need to make a judgment on Finn's life, mijo. Or her death. Just remember who she was, and why you loved her.
You always know what to say.
That's my job. Call me back if you need me. Entiende?
Sí. Te quiero.
Alright, we gotta go back in the apartment, apparently. Now he can just show his suit.
Really need to sleep. Just a quick nap.
Boom. Pretty sleep for like two days.
From Mom. It's a clue for a scavenger hunt. Dad and I used to do these. Did she make a new one?
Facing the park with the world on our shoulders, we guard the next clue.
I'm gonna check this out. See what Mom put together. Should get out of here. Check out the Natural History Museum.
Oh, you got a new TV.
Haven't been to the museum in forever. I think the last time was with Finn and Dad. Those trips are really fun. It's weird to think about now.
Oh man, that's great. I mean, he'd love that. Gonna tell him now. You're a good one, Spider-Man. See you soon.
Tails great, man. I love that guy.
Alright. Well, I think we're gonna call it good there. It's been almost 4.5 hours non-stop. I can't really do this much more today. Especially not today. Yeah, we got postcards to collect. Which is just a new collectible. So I think that if I play this again, here's what we'll probably do. We beat the game, game is over. As far as I'm concerned, I'm just going to go through and get all the collectibles that's left, which isn't very many, right? It's like a few caches. It's these new postcards, wrap up the side missions, get the rest of the suits, and then upgrade all of my stuff. And then as far as I might go for all the benchmarks, but honestly, I don't think there's much left to do with these benchmarks. Yeah, because honestly, the New Game Plus, we should be able to get the benchmarks. Benchmarks carry over to from New Game Plus. So, all right, guys, that was a long ass stream. I'm gonna call it good there. I'll probably stream this one more time, wrap up all of the little intricacies of this game, and at that point, I will be done with this game for now. I'm not gonna go through a New Game Plus. Not anytime soon, I don't think. And
great news. Roxxon's prototype labs in Manhattan are kaput, and so are their reactors.
Finally, with the labs and Krieger gone, feels like Roxxon's butt has been firmly kicked.
I bet they'll be staying out of sight for a while.
Good, because I don't want to drain any more reactors.
You said it, buddy. But I'm glad we were able to do this together.
Me too. Until our next adventure?
Which'll probably be 5 minutes from now, right? Deal.
Alright. Hopefully no more interruptions. I better log off. Thanks for watching, guys. Take care, as always. And I'll see you next time with whatever we end up playing. Have a good one.